调一下。好，这样应该可以。早安，早安，优霞，优霞，大家晚上好。大家早安，早安啊！各位早各位说早也不早，说晚也不好。我今天只睡了5个小时，但我很有精神，我也不知道为什么。今天早上5点睡的，然后早上本来想说可以睡到晚上，然后晚上起来直个播这样，结果今天早上10点就醒了，超早就醒了，興奮した，好想玩《重返未来1999》哦！したい！今天是更新第2天。还想睡12小时啊？想啊，怎么不想呢？哦，更新了，可以加布局方案了。什么时候可以开那个啊？我想要看别人的那个。他们说上次好像那个直播上面好像有说，不日之后会开发说可以看别人的，还没更新完啊！哦，这次的更新真的很大哦，真的很多很大 ，very big。我也是因为我玩了2个账号嘛，所以我就要更新2个账号，很久，久到不行的那种。Very good， 超级 good， 超级久的。今天也是更新了很久，久到女友跪地求饶。你的手机容量很多都这样，对啊，超久的。我也是跟了很久。なんでダメなの？11月才半年，还可以囤半年的余地，你真的是很想要囤到周年呢。啊，还要很久啦，那个中间一堆角色，久到女友跪地求饶。OK， 已经等不及看第6章剧情了，现在才第5章欸哥。我们先来看这个，这一次的庆典是乡中巡游，然后分别有这个10天的，之前都7天，这次深蓝真的大手笔。 啊，被 PUA 惯了，觉得深蓝大手笔，10天呢，可以10天呢，10天的读一率，好像下半也有10天吧，被 PUA 惯了，然后还有这个5星的邀请奖励，这个的话，除非你的柏林移动已经满速了。除非你的柏林移动满速了，我也只差1只，我先不换，因为我担心等一下可能会抽到。先不换啊。然后还有这次的吼吼点唱机，哇，这么 fashion 是不是？这次吼吼点唱机的话，我觉得要买。玛丽莲这套太好看了，虽然我也不会用玛丽莲，但是不换总不换，好大哦。抽到第一个14，你家的14还得抽啊。他可能是抽到必练吧。有点色，对啊，好大哦，好大哦。好大哦，好好看哦！那个 VTuber 直播新衣装，VTuber 直播新衣装还要把它放大一点，它不能放大，可惜。好好看哦，例会真的好好看哦，好美，好喜欢，好透哦！你们看这里，例会这里，哦天哪！例会这里，哦。Live 2D 倒是还好，没有很明显，但是例会好明显。好看。然后我们先来换这次，还有乡中巡游会送一个那个传下怪物跟庆典来袭会有新的头像。还有停服维护，这些都是一般来说都会有的。咱们先来换个头像，耶，换了。好，咱们来。其实我已经看到一堆在说山西不值得抽了。但我是性批战士哎，我婆怎么可以不抽
？Pardon me, I fixed it for you. 2007. Yeah, this is the year 2007. Is it not? We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. How is this possible? You use a maths model to forecast the storm, and its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded. We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences. Close your eyes, Vertin. Truth reveal itself to you.
Truth.
Keeper, watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanet is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Who wish to commute Miss Saneto's punishment? Put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood arcanist community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
I take not thought for needless disputes.
想到2017年，就想到最近大家都开始说，现在是重返过头，重返过头です。 哇，好多东西，重返过头现在不是重返未来1999，是重返过头2007。单机需要别人帮他起到5个的大招没有伤害，但很婆就要抽黄金比例。对啊，因为这次就是都关那个哇，好多东西可以玩。我第一次看到活动页面全部基本上除了一个都是亮的了。すごい，挂在这听版整天。对啊，真的好听欸。神那头扛起了一切。总之，我们先来抽吧。我东西都准备好了，能吃，应该能抽几发？我记得我也只差2发了，2发就出，来吧！哇，来了，1发就出，这是大宝啊！这大宝，一定会有的，这是大宝。咋这是大宝啊？大宝，咋这一定会有的，这是大宝底。
You're back. Of course you are, because this place is the origin.
好赞哦！成就达成，直接爆雷。好漂亮哦，好美哦，好美，好好看，真的好看。好喜欢，好好看。我不管啦，我不管他怎么样，我不管他强不强，我是新皮战士欸。
Help yourself.
咱们帮6补个6看补个20抽吧，应该有20抽。我今天也买了蛮多的，今天刚上线我就买了红弩的新衣装，跟就是这次一些就是一抽或是2抽的这些东西。都买了。
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
耶！好好看哦，红弩箭。买的够吗？至少其实也没有买很多啦，但是就是有买到一定的几率。还要把辛巴这个账号的辛巴别桃还没有升到最高，所以要升一下。来，先升37。
Of course you are, because this place is the origin.
好，等一下应该去那边那个活动关卡应该就有，应该有。不是啊，我不知道这个徽章到底要干嘛。是可以，也没有可以领奖励或干嘛的，就只是挂在那边，然后跟人家说很好看。还有这东西是不是会出周边？操！感觉像是会出周边的样子。好，我们再来抽个，这应该我想想，1800、2800、36，我等3600的时候再来抽，3600。好，咱们先去看，来先看第一个。知道你们是终于想起来补写航海日志了吗？让我看看，这是本成长崭新的 Apple 2号。哈，真正的摇滚海盗才会被重复老师比如日志。他们一定会对我们的经历感到好奇。作为体贴友善的， 一封语气诚恳的汇报信。哈，所以这个应该是去解主要剧情的后可以拿到的东西吧。感谢你的赞助，舒服呗，但很遗憾 ，Apple 土豪沉默远在我的意料之外。全系使者，我将你的玩偶绘制在了船舱上。哈，没礼貌的愚蠢小屁孩，这是 Apple 写的，是不是？好凶！其实是周边展示墙。再来是新活动。哈，应该是新题写的，有够凶。先放3期。一个小小的私心。是新题写的吧？超凶欸。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Serious. Stay focused. Shh. I hear something. No, stop. Look your legs. Easy. Talking out calms people down. Hey, yeah. Say hello.
哦，你心里被他咬了。你说那个吗 ？So you have a mother too 吗？哇，新怪物的攻击方式好帅哦！是那个几何图形。哦，他们消失的方式也是几何图形诶。哦，这次深蓝真的是大手笔。
We should listen to what people say. Oh, what's this? The sky has moved, so did the mortal spirit. Secrets always hide.
攻击方式让对手陷入我打不出，不要再考了。什么都好，就是不要考我数学。你不要再考啦！
I hear something. Play with us. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
感觉不，这是一般的专门来刷的那个关卡吧。好，再来是，这是主线嘛，剧情。再来还有这个。 哦，解每日，所以啊，还是要你一天还是得解东西。益智解析还行，击杀怪物认识100次，然后修船就可以拿这个简单的，这个要等解到故事。哦，好。 那我们就，他也建议我们就开解吧。Go， 安安， 新主线。
欢迎虾苗的加入。
感谢追随。哦，这个水。
Lean, there is nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
谢谢被剑湿了，这么是4D 哦。
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll... That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
谢谢妈93场续订。
So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
勒嘴。
Damn it. Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Sometimes deserting is to leave for another
哦，
battlefield.
无线电小姐。
You're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the... Timekeeper, we have an emergency. The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area.
前半的剧情超好笑，现在蛮好笑的。
It's as if something is jamming the
红
signal.
弩呛烂哎。
I see. I have a question for you, Sanato. Please, Timekeeper.
看来重返觉得，虽然觉得之前的剧情太严肃了。
Apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertian.
I see what's going on now. This is a trap. And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole.
太 keep 得起。感谢追随，遇难要怎么办？
I don't know. I mean no harm.
谁知道Timekeeper 会遇难啊？
Nice try. See what else you got to say.
欢迎虾苗的加
Open
入
your。battery cover and
Made in
find
重塑
Made in Manus there.
Made in Manus Potato。
Do not shake me.
感谢追随，
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen plants,
清理酱用电器中的水垢。
brighten up your mood.
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover, to the bottom of the sea for good. Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine.
How about this program?
快速上天堂101
shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
悠扬的音乐配上这个画面
She did try her best to pick the music.
努力挑选
Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob to 1913.
笑死威尔廷也是很嘴
This is
the official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the PAC's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department. You are now
我们是合法组织啦
autonomy and independent budget.
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that
听
mean
到
that
钱
the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Unfortunately, independence doesn't rely on
独立就
others.
代表没钱给你们啦
I could apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
However, the price of passing
没钱给你们
that
自己
is
赚
to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment
还是要
procedure
经
carried out by
过
the Foundation.
Foundation 来管理
Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training, while the high risk ones will go to the School of Discipline.
哦，这样子就可以带出之前活动里面那些比较危险的神秘学家，像小鹿他们这样子的那个监管学院的剧情吧。毕竟主线一直都没有提，像小鹿这些比较危险的神秘学家要怎么样才能加入巷子。
But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
你是成熟的指示层的，要学会自己刷历史册，要有体力呀、
I see.
你是一个成熟
I
的
have
师
only
承
one
了，
question.
你的体力要很好。
Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary. You can check this file for more details. It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and menace Vindicte. You can make
能不
your
能
own
给
plans
我
of
糖
action.
我也好想要
The
糖。
Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result.
就直接给其他人进香的理由。对啊，就是那个之前的活动剧情进香的理由。
You're the first in command, Burton.
Okay.
You already have a target.
That base their Manus used to keep at Zeliti House 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm.
奥利图欧是什么东西？
I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper.
斯诺那些都可以调动，所以红怒也可以进队。
I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base.
芝诺记得相关还有小鹿吧。
I think you'll have a great time together.
哦，这个应该是在讲红奴吧？哦，原来是基地的名字啊。
Oh, the fog is thick here.
4年考试会出的。哇塞，他们主线大手笔耶！这个字幕有种像是那时候第一章的时候给我的经验感。
It used to be the nest of a Litiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
如果每一章之后推出的每一章都有这样的品质的话，那我愿意等。虽然真的等的有够久。
So why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mustruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy.
之前第4章的时候太嗨了。
Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the
还小
rehabilitation
的时候
center
重塑他
not
们
long
册
ago.
哦。
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh, I have never felt so humiliated in my life.
而且背景有一个白噪音，还蛮有趣的。我刚才还以为是我家外面，我房间外面虾爸在吸地板，结果发现是游戏的声音。
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you?
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
没改过照面的家伙。
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
陌生的端庄声音。
Hello,
啊，吃了吗您？不记得他叫什么名字，我只记得他的语音。吃了吗您？好大哦！哇，第一次看见4星，除了 Apple 以外，终于看到其他的神秘学4星神秘学家。
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me. I am now an official member of the team.
哦，莫桑女士。
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
大姐姐，好大哦。
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from
终于
you.
有我们站在我们这里的新人了。
Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Hold on, you know Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
莫桑
It is a
了，
long
叫莫桑
story.
就好了。
Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule.
我怎么觉得红弩的那个卷舌音好像变更多了？
In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow 20-meter-long corridor no larger than a
晚
hunter's
上
lodge.
好。
My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius.
终于想起来他是德国人。记得之前我放那个放红弩跟东的那个语音给阿良听，然后阿良就说 觉得他们还是没有很俄国，觉得他们还没有很俄罗斯，觉得他们那个卷舌音还是不够多。
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
没有拿着伏特加，没有喝生命之水。
So if it were up to me to hide treasures,
应该就味道满满了吧？我觉得剧本里面的红弩有在变得更那个，但是语音的红弩还没有。
Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
哦。Ambush！ 不过我觉得语音上面的调整，那个大小声音调整还是可能要加强一点。之前几章也是，有时候声音会变小，有时候变大。
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
来看看新的剧情，打架。洞悉2 20等，从洞悉2开始跳。
You're back. Of course you are. Because there's...
洞悉2开始跳的话，其实不算很难呢。
You're back. Of course you are. Because...
之前最后一关，这是1.4是红弩主场，应该说所有人的主场。之前最后一关是洞悉2 20等，洞悉2 40等，那就是一路往后延了。我们打一下，我们让小37洞悉2好了，我想要提前用。开服什么时候可以玩到？10月26号。红弩今天形象很好看，对啊。第二个剧情语音特别小，所以搞得战斗语音特别大声。我刚才就是剧情声音很小，所以我把声音放很大。你们来听到战斗语音声，战斗画面的声音就超级大声。红弩洞2是直接穿了，不是，那是这次的新衣装，买了，哪次不买了？完了，他们日常连线不稳定。陆服，好了没？好了没？Connecting， 看，我的天！等我一下哦，直接把我踹出来，太屌了！
Well, well. I heard you.
哦，还好，他可以直接重新进来。
Agents have gone. Right. It's called common sense. Right win. Oh oh.
订太多人上线，我觉得今天应该很多人啊。虽然我已经忍到晚上9点才上来，想说应该会变比较少人了。
Don't blame the law. Don't be so clear is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Always hide in careless ways.
东的那只小鸟鸟在后面飞，好可爱。2倍速鸟鸟飞飞飞。
Don't blame. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
砸到无缝城市去维修才会结束。
Swallow my exotic.
应该是不至于炸掉了。
A little trick. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Red 38 is a
然后剩下2个我直接用换的。这是红弩的新造型，这才是动2造型，从猫猫变成那个单马尾，然后这个是新造型，新造型好好看哦。发出开心的声音，而且有比较便宜耶，因为它新开那个这次的活动，平常都是要花比较贵的，平常都要比较贵，现在不用那么贵。好，先这样，35等应该够了。看一下他的技能是群体增强，哇塞，这完全的辅助啊！大招，怎么有一种那个他们的普告人的感觉
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
单体、群体、辅助，问题是他也不会回血啊。这个目前感觉没有什么太适合他的。我们洗都已。我们洗都已呢？给他先简单的配一个美丽新世界就好了，不太确定他是要干什么的，先打打看吧。 这个账号的那个辛巴贝塔还没练好，先这样。
Relax. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, don't resist.
A little trick.
Time to check my calculation.
哇，这个音乐有点认真哦。本源伤害。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It could be found.
Don't blink.
特效上面新衣装有改啊，但我记得好像那时候看那个整体的，好像是没什么改的。大招好像没有改。轻松简单。
Red 38 is about to return.
好帅啊！
Hold on. It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
那为什么打我？
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
拿什么打我？
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper. Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now? Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate. Bertin! Come check it out! This is all good stuff. Solid MREs. Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold.
确定要吃？
Tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about,
你不
since
是
the
狗。
captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
哦，
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, don't.
No one can stop a pirate from opening a fresh trophy.
哦，收音机小姐。
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter. Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century.
世纪末啊
This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling
一
in
个
the
记录历史的收音机小姐。
The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly
千禧年，这是2000年的啊。
to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams. A
2000年的事情。
Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian
Babylon.
Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T. Time for late-night news.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
完了。哦。
Just as I suspected. Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, should have known what year this is.
你们不是 Foundation 人吧 ？Venice Victite 不讲人话啦。
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Huh, I get it.
刚才请问已经抽完了吗？抽到了。
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
你真的是没顶重数哎。演戏呀，哈哈，我这账号只能靠这几只打了。 什么负 C 负 C 加一个奶妈的诡异组合
A sword sharp. That's your idea. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
没办法，没温你呀。
Break it. It's alright. Party planner.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
一开始去寻找的你也错过，等一下还会再抽个20抽，但应该什么东西都没有啦，就是垫一下，想那个之后拿来抽6。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Break it. Break it. I believe in you.
垫一下还是有机会啦，就是垫个20抽这样。
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Depict the world I have. I believe in you.
And this is Alien City.
Each moment, now night.
那时候他就上跑出来了，小傻眼，代表他喜欢你啊。
You found the right verse for me.
有想抽6哦，想啊。
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
6蛮好看的啊，这次都是性癖战士，听说已经也有露出了，然后说6好像也不是很好。性癖战士，吼！我还是觉得为什么重塑讲的是注音符号？是不是想要说些什么啊，深蓝？
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days.
这个信息会只有4成可以知道现在是几
Miss
点。
Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
9年的时代只持续了2天，频繁的基金很容易出现混乱。
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box.
大家都不戴手表。
I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
哈。
This is the Manus mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
哦，回收面具。想说我们精灵语者怎么样啊？哈。我想可以去看一下，可以换什么东西。 遗照，这是本船长展现的 F2号的遗照。哦，这里还有。来看可以换些啥。
Welcome. Don't worry, there is no sign stating let no one ignorant
哇
of
靠！
geometry or the
直接
irrational
放
numbers
3
enter
期在
here.
这里。
An infinite plate of food that is always near your seat. I
哈
would，not refuse it if you asked me.
可以换这个东西，然后还
A
有
truly marvelous hypothesis.
哦
I hope the
这个
margin is wide enough to contain its
哦是
demonstration.
伯利以东星象哎。哦，这个应该算是3期专务，看到本源伤害了。要抽是不是啊？这不是直接换哦，要抽是不是？哈，
A truly marvelous
这
hypothesis.
边也要抽的，
I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
抽啊！
Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
反正全部都要换完。
I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind. An infinite plate of food
这
that is always near your seat.
这一造影率、灵芝论证跟步履都要换。
A truly marvelous hypothesis.
先来看看有
I
没有
hope the
机会。
margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration. Congratulations.
只换到
There
2
are
个
only a very limited number of them in the warehouse. And your luck is a good example of probability.
先换
A
造
truly
影吧，我觉得
marvelous
造影比较好。
hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
哇，这次不行，不行用换的，代表要真的要狂打欸。
It's hard to imagine that you people can.
狂戳大哥的内内。
Oh, I know you must be surprised, darling, but we're old friends. We've talked many times. Oh, lay your guard down. A grandma like me won't be in your way.
老
We
婆
can talk
婆
about me later. when we need to.
以前不是老爷爷跟我讲话吗？
Let's seize the day and take a look at the new stuff that just came in. As you can see, the fog has filled up this place, giving it a little bit of a mystery. If you see it as a magic show, I'm
这
sure
是
the
新
answer to
的
the mystery is
新的
close
老
enough
爷爷
to
对
us.
话环节吗？
Only separated by a piece of red
现在变
velvet
成老
cloth
婆
in
婆
the
对话
magician's
环节
hand.
了。
Now, darling, open the door and go through it. That's what it's for, as well as what makes it better than a wall. Don't you think? Whether it's locked or not, the door itself is already a sign of seduction. It's waiting for someone.
哦，第三世界吗？啊哈！哦，有了有了。老人对话环节，气死！
We're in, finally. Every door leads to a new space. So what I'm trying to say is, the 3 doors will probably lead to... The third space? Well, I've heard of that before. It's a space beyond reality and imagination. You may find its traces in both the real river of time and the imaginary one. Hope you don't mind this grandma won't stop nagging. Just take your time to organize these little ideas in your mind during the exploration. But do take these words from me. Never stop where you are. All right, I'll see you again when the time comes, darling.
他叫我 darling 耶。啊，好像没有计算步数的问题，就是一直往前走就对了。What is this?
Hey, what's that? It's a letter. Don't you pretend you didn't see it. I know what's going on in your mind. But think about it. This is a special circumstance, and manners are not to be considered. You understand me? Huh?
我来看看，这是梅尔斯家族。哼，小梅。
Looks like even the most prominent family can't be free of disgrace. No, not even the great Mesmers. Don't you think? You are always cautious and have reservations about everything. It's a good thing to do, I suppose. Keeps your heart strong and healthy. They thought they had covered up the past stories and wiped them off completely. Like a landlord who believes they have cleaned up every trace of the past tenants. But we know, in the corners and the gaps, in the places we most likely overlook, there are cigarette butts, receipts, or lost brooches. Little things that prove the existence of their owners, the friends whom we have never met in life. It might sound inappropriate, but I have to say, the harder they tried to cover it up, the more pleasant it is for us to reveal it. Now that you are here, we should get ready for some dusting. Oh, how merciful. But let's not be so sure for the moment.
看这个老婆婆跟老爷爷一样，
These dental forceps have
讲话都阴阳怪气的。
Now it is in the mouth of their own child. Their hands will not tremble in the slightest. All they care about is the reputation of the family. Would you like a bet? Who do you think will win? The forceps? Or the tooth? Very well. You better start praying then. Pray to have a nice dentist or nice teeth. But there are always exceptions. Maybe you enjoy yourself in those days with pain as a companion. Anyways, now look up, darling. Time to move our eyes to the bad tooth. There are many.
我走。
Come on, my child, come on. Pick it up, put it away, admire its uniqueness, and imagine the coming days.
我不是牙仙，我都会洗牙齿，还好。
I'm only guessing. Maybe it's all worth it.
哈，所以我要收集25个，是不是？这个是什么？
Now watch your steps. Oh, look at you staggering on the ice. I had my days when I was young and motivated. Knowing what choices to make is far more important than just dashing forward.
要拿到这个。
Oh, darling, the answer won't pop out by itself no matter how long you stare at the riddle. Now, take a step back. That's right.
老奶奶教你如何解谜。
Can you see the crack? It's now take out your sewing kit and thread the needle.
Hey, 晚上好。 哎干，他会捡激情，哇！直接把我吐到没激情哎，太会吐了吧！
Just like in the tree. Can I replace it? Oh, this is no good. The star has moved, so will the mortal spirit. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
This is not bad for a stretch.
It seems to fit just well in those columns. Oh, but you need to...
我开始想跳旁白了。这要怎么放上去？这样吗？然后 How can I do？ 我的爱。 还是要放到这里。哦，有了。 哦，这是什么
The frame, nothing but another door. Where will it take us?
所以我不用先去这个，我要先去这个，是不是？
Feeling a bit dizzy, darling?
"请能食用流食。2号间地下禁闭室。没人想接触这个头头，谁他妈都知道，那就是那个臭名昭著的神秘学家医生，很凶哦，哥们很凶哦。一个门，哈，这是要挑门的时间到了吗？ 4个门呐、先从最左边这里进去好了。好，错了，谢谢大家。那就第2个吧。
Looks like your nose. No. It's not yet time to blow your nose or rub.
斯科特·梅斯梅尔的日记，臭烘烘的猪圈了。他是玻璃笔书的，他是破诱导颅脑，人工梦游。哈，人工梦游是梅斯梅尔家族那个啥，就是研究出来的。 哈，哈，哈，那有了吗？ Fuck， 哈，面白い。过不去呢。啊，有了 ，nice。 感觉不用这么早过来着。都没有发现宝箱是我看的还不够仔细是吧？ 哦，你第一次收的不够细，可能哦。
Look at my back.
It could be found.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
Oh oh.
这个是什么？
Haven't you eaten?
Keep in that.
Fine.
Relax. Are you irrational numbers?
Oh oh.
哦，他们会回血，打那个他们会回血，是不是？然后我们会会有精力值这样。那个一米那一洗。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
把它变色，好变一直变。
Right wing. Oh oh. Haven't you eaten?
啊，而且这个全体是指包含敌方的全体是吧？
Swallow my exhaust.
感觉没什么意义，直接打人比较好。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh oh.
啊 shit！ 这样群体攻击就会打到人了。
Fine.
等一下。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
The final demonstration. The final demonstration that.
Хорошо.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
我吐了都。
Are you irrational numbers?
Oh oh.
Irrational.
ВДВ. Сколько побед. Swallow my exhaust.
的确是有增强他的攻击。
Okay. But
哦，哦哦哦，哦，有得拿，有得拿，好吃好吃。おいでおいでおいでおいで。不行啊，哥，那我不能就这样直接一走了之啊，这边还有地方要看呢。啊，这边来过了。诶，所以这个是来过的吗？ 像是来过的耶，对，这里来过了。还有一些钥匙要开，我钥匙掉了。我还有2个没拿到啊！这边还没有办法开吗？还是先去？这个是先去找可以拿的。去找东西可以帮我点亮它。因为我怎么看都不应该先走掉啊！那个不是啊 ，Vertin 不要再滑了。这样子点亮后，梦想是成为滑冰大师，别滑啦！其实不用走那么远诶，那边其实就可以点亮了。然后这样子就可以过来了。哈哈，有了有了。面临竖向指控，我缺一个宝箱，我觉得应该还不能走，缺一个宝箱。是我搜的不够仔细吗？ 电梯那边有2个柱子。这个吗？我看看啊，可能去找个地方可以点亮它。はあ。ただここじゃダメでだ。ダメですよ、ダメですよ。冲啊 ，Bertie！ 这边有没有人的？可以借我点一下我的钥匙。有了有了，咋在？我又跑回去看，不对啊，今年不是5倍吗？今年的钥匙不是5倍吗？哦，显现，还要先收起来，收起来才能打架。
Some interesting work. No problem. I hear something. Oh?
I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
哦，干，最讨厌的那种，他会回血啊，他怎么还会吸血啊？
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bungie, now! I can see it clearly.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Retreat!
What? Can I make the call?
Come play with us.
We should listen to what people say.
Can I replace it?
我靠！
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
小鹿的最高招真的不是大招。
Oh, don't worry.
大招也才打5000多而已，
I have prepared it all.
平 A 更高，打平 A 更好。
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
智商羞辱，哭了都。Namaste。可惜我还没有舒服笔，有舒服笔应该会更好。有啦有啦，开啦开啦，全部领完啦。可以离开了。从门离开。牛啦！哇，这个 这是什么大放送啊？然后第二关也会大放送，这样。我们先这样子吧，不然我们来不及解别的东西。娟秀的笔记，小姐似乎瘦了些。他们并不认得我。Just one song, rock around the ship, please, please, Seth. 打破禁锢之地，优雅的像素女士向你致敬，朋友。船员战力排名，还有船员战力排名第1名胡继生。通讯破坏者、梦魇粉丝者、安保人员的克星、巡航女巫、红弩箭，为我们带来烤酥走的最酷的家伙，最酷！反抗就代言人为我的战役宣告者，音乐品评最绝佳的、伟大的众人的领导，当然也是和平主义者。太酷啦！晚安。到底是怎么游进海里的？咱们可以再抽一发，我们帮6垫一下。哇！好，全紫的，谢谢大家。再抽一个。啊！不抽到5星不算输。5星是谁？哦，气球派对。那就只代表一件事情，就是我们一切都是这么的顺理成章。先把柏林洞换一换吧。满输啦！
Are you a brave speaker?
满速，满速。哟西，我的小柏林满速啦
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
好，我们继续来解主线。今天把主线解到一个定点。
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
小梅是梅尔欸。
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper. We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R. By the sign, its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
What a familiar name.
阿尔卡纳。
But it disappeared right away and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm?
Seems to be so. A credit to you. The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and...
皮质小箱。
This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
Thank you, Mesmer. I'll be careful.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
How do you feel now?
老同学之间的尴尬氛
I'm
围。
sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper. It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindicte. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
对，今天天气真好。
Although I don't know what this component really
天气
is.
卡牌。
Is it a kind of ripple?
太有意思呢。
That will be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindicte always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for. Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Sonetto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb?
为什么要跟社会金小姐杠上？
Speak. Tell us what you know. Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindicte? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
And those ridiculous radio programs, End of the 20th Century, Voice of the Millennium, and Roaming in a Pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah. That
绑匪们。
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action, while Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the
哇
1970s.
，Vertin 讲这一串话都感觉不出来，他其实是上课都不认真的人。上课根本超认真吧。
The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January in July this year. And the time in the outside world is...
哦，这个第一人称。
January the 1st, 1914.
哦，刚才那个第一人称。 真的有第一章的感觉。
That all those broadcasts, are leading us to an actual place.
都是学霸，好吧。
Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you?
了引诱，谁最了解新梯
？That I've got you one.
了懂。
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea.
了心。
It was Verdin. Watch out! The big wave!
Oh.
Нет, this is enough. S.U.01B.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean. I need to pull it out. You guys go study that whatever instruction right now. Haha, I finally got you. Damn bastard. It's my turn.
真正的恶魔是 Vertin。揍人的时间到啦！揍海怪的时间到了。
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
啊，原来这个是我们3期要洞悉要用的东西啊。先把它动2吧。32个月，恭喜恭喜！
You're back. Of course you are.
有点浪费耶，不知道能不能抽到。
Welcome. A truly marvelous hypothesis. The sleeves? No, they are a truly marvelous hypothesis.
不是
I
这
hope
里
the mod terrific. I already have a wonderful terrific. I already have a truly marvelous
只是没有
hypothesis.
不会掉那个吗
An infinite plate of food that a truly marvelous hypothesis. I
好
hope
吧
the margin is
还是得花
Remember the first time I saw my teacher dance.
了得花。
You're back. Of course you are.
6个打3次应该就够了。
Finally, some interesting work. Don't be so furious. Hey, I'm Miss Woodstaff. Radio waves are everywhere. To the army of the forest. Everywhere. Stop. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Thank you for your cooperation. Penetrate. No need to look back. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Stay low profile.
刚刚好。
I don't want to be.
这样3期就动2啦。 美美的。
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out is doomed to get lost on their way.
好平哦。
So I decide to draw the one I assume.
但很可爱啊。
But just to get it out of my mind.
好平哦。晚上好。好平哦。
The next quadrant. The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out is doomed to get lost on their way. So I decide to draw the one I assume.
哦，这个特效也太好看了吧！
Out of my mind.
这个不知道是动二一装才会有的特效，还是原本就会有。
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out
你是不是在偷偷说什么？
So I decide to draw the one
啊，这个是都会啊，动二会有啊，这动一就没有那个，动二会有那个特效，那个特别的特效，好看好看，婆了。
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out is doomed to get lost on their way. So I decide to draw the one I assume.
动二才会有这个。
But just to get it out of my mind.
我要没钱啦。
I remember the first time I saw my teacher dance. First time I saw my teacher dance. I remember the first time I saw my teacher dance.
Who ate beans?
哦，来了，这次超有趣的，这个 boss 我觉得超有趣的。触手 play。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time. Oh. Don't blink.
此处应有本。触手本人讲话。 哇，这次的这个背景真的好看。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
啊，这个大招是不是全部下面积累满再放会更好啊？
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
追击全放了，然后再放大招，它就是还会再加一个单体攻击这样。
Thank you for your cooperation.
Right wing.
Stop.
Whatever. Сколько побед? Whatever. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean,
又一个每次在胜利的时候会泼人家冷水的人了。又一个又在泼我冷水，赢了就赢了。但是老婆亲亲可爱。
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship. Roger that. But we can't stay like this for long. Burton, have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
算标咖。
So is that it?
老婆亲亲可爱。
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
Huh?
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21. Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
May the peace be with you.
哇，这样子就可以哦。
I've never seen such a tremendous visual.
Hi.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
不用了，刷脸就好了。
Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
好大哦，剃刀好大哦。
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
收音机卖的特别好，你们有头绪吗？可能因为大家都在尝试传送吧。我也想要传授一个 foundation。哦，来了！哦吼！哦！哦！かっこいい。嗨！到处传，大家都想要看，好大哦！看，好吐，一直吐哎！
Perfect argument.
不是啊，好大哦，也没有要现场帮我打啊，哭啊！终究还是要靠我自己。人，不过牙仙真的好补哦，补烂呢。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
请不要尝试与您的收音机对话。我觉得都还不用到37放大招，就有人要死了。啊，他喷水了，好色哦！
This way? Let's play peekaboo. I will help you around the stars.
是要打那只小只的，是不是？啊，他插回去了。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
角色有重置资源的功能吗？没有哦，所以要好好挑选一下自己要练什么角色。
Don't blink.
哦，好帅哦！哎呦，又插2根出来。
Perfect argument. What did you say? Promise. Don't forget to come visit me. Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
看是不是要喷水出来了？果然。
Please, get results.
4声灵光加2，所以其实帮37凑到3个就可以了。
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Oh. Don't blink.
我是要打到民国几年啊？我的天哪
！Skолько time?
Swallow my exhaust.
不仅14行诗跟小春雀儿，还有那个，为什么他一直在喷水？我的天！我是没打死吗？我的天哪！一滴吗？认真的一滴？原来是只差一滴吗？一滴。
What did you say? Perfect argument. Are you a rational member?
还有利拉尼也可以那个，也会返还。原来是只差一滴，笑死！你只喷水也可以返还自己，没有啦，你讲太快了。
Incredible! Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the
剃到还有时间在那边聊天。
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
我怎么觉得这是 flag 啊
Entity should not be multiplied necessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
完了 flag。
Wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking. What's happening now?
这边新 T 把他的唱片全部拿起来，好可爱。
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
就说不要乱立 flag 啊！剃刀。 你一定是提到搞的鬼。哦，好正，好美，好活泼。
Your watch was wrong.
Pardon me?
Your watch was wrong.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
截图现在不用截了，现在这些图应该都会存在那个图鉴那边。
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah. This is the year 2007, is it not?
重返过头，2007。这次新增的功能没有，之前就有了。这个是图记，图记这里都会有各个的那个图，像这个，但是像那刚才那个钟表就不会有了啦。但是就会有这种比较完整的图，在剧情里面可能没有这么完整，但是它就会直接很完整的一张。刚才还有一个还有亡妻的图，哭了都。哦，哇塞，现在是1999扣掉1929，现在是1913了，对。1999扣掉1913是多少？86年吗？86，不存在的战区。干，不是吗？1000减7等于多少？直接打0好了。4年，刚才才说要级别哦，好 ，OK， 7414好，不好了。不记得了。
You're saying we're in 2007?
重返过头2007，好可爱。
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging.
老婆的手指也好好看哦。
It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
I'm 13.
No.
I'm asking your number.
888.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols. Well, so you don't know your number yet. Just like Sophia.
你是0还是1？小心基金会女童。
Have you seen my companions? Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
整数跟分数，分数是指它已经分开来了吗？
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis. Which one are you looking for?
这样子的话，整数应该是14吧，分数应该是星梯，无理数应该是红弩，虚数应该是指 Apple 吧。
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place? Island. What island? Have you seen another island? Maybe another question. 比小鹿更难对付的人出现了。In 1999. 1999. Oh, 1999.
可爱捏，眼睛会亮星星眼。
1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested.
现在是公然说自己的游戏的标题不好吗？
Compared to 1991 and 1993.
感觉会很有趣，两个都不知道在讲什么。
It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest 3-digit natural number. Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Earth the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell? I am sorry. I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
他说我们是血血，我们是血血，呜呜呜。
Fragments of matters.
我承认我之前对199的评价有失公允，笑死。
Captain, you should go. This Apple's arm has...
Apple 竟然有胳膊。
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records. Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
我们要打海鸥是不是？打海豚，笑死！是海豚呢，而且它的姿势怎么有点像那个啊？有点像那个地鼠，那白色的那个白色地鼠。海豚虾没有，它是白色地鼠。哦，这个也是特殊的移动方式，攻击方式不是移动方式，我再攻他回。游走啦！哇，这次好多新怪啊！而且拜托，这个东西应该只会用一次吧？ 游走了。
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Crinkle!
打屁打哦！
That's for another guy. Stay focused. Oh, this is no good.
This is not bad for a stretch.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
从新 T 里面讲出仰望星空派，实在是。
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating.
重拾了与人交流的信心。小鹿都对付得了，却无法对付37吗？小鹿这么派的吗？有理由的。之后可以体验看看 1.2 版本，就知道为什么小鹿会有那样子的一面。总之小鹿就是孩子般的邪恶吧。
Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first, and was quite grateful to them. But the next moment, they just started all the beating and biting.
苹果派笑死。
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
难不成剃刀真的去了吗？哦。
Sonetto. These people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Not at all.
6
An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
6了6
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
Imaginary numbers?
完了，不会沟通了。
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait! We have something to...
What if we know about the emanation? We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
无理数。
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
没办法控制的家伙不可以上岛。
Throw her into the sea.
我靠，直接丢人。
Wait! Now hold on a second. I said hold!
被丢到水里面去了。这个不能控制，不准上岛，滚！哦， 适用。
Who ate beans? It could be found given that intersect and divide. Are you irrational members? Rational. It could be found given that form is a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
怎么这么凶啊？
The final demonstration. A perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers.
可是他们刚才讲虚数，是不是代表剃刀已经去了？啊哈，队长就叫你不要乱立 flag 了。
You still look confused.
真的变成老婆婆了。
You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of
其实
seawater
我
you
比较喜欢
ingested
老爷
deep
爷。
into your stomach. Usually, yes. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Oh, darling, why not let it be? You're all on your own now.
还我爷爷！
Don't ask for more when you all... We gotta let the past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Anyways, we will keep each other company for quite a while. Ah, finally a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea.
爷爷讲话比较直
All you
白，
can
我是
see,
说有趣。
besides the beach you were lying on, is water, water, and water. A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves, and even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave, but it... Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be. Yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Oh. You still doubt it, don't you?
别打哑谜，不要当谜语人。
But to find the time you want, time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering them. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase. At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, but soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. The golden age is about to end. When that actually happens, all the beautiful, even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you... You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
我怎么觉得老奶奶讲了一堆哑谜？有夸干来，我智慧不够，听不懂。
Yes, all is well.
怎么又被关起来了？ 每次到一个新地方就要被关起来。
And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
种族血统是
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
什么意思？不要再打哑谜了，什么了？所以他的种族血统是不是神秘学家吗？
The members of the Razor Squad are all
啊，
humans.
果然不是神秘学家，全部都是人类啊，所以他们才说另外一个维度，因为这里这个岛屿的所有人都是神秘学家的意思吗？所以才会叫说他们是虚数，因为不是跟他们同一个。我以为他们说的另外一个维度像是 Apple 这样子，根本就不是生物，就不是人类的东西。但是好像 Apple 对他们来说还是算在神秘学的这个范畴里面，所以 Apple 不算是虚数，顶多它跟星体一样是无理数。但是像人类就是完全是另外一个维度，对他们来说。
It's clear then.
所以人类不准上岛。
Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
实数指代的是神秘学家，虚数指代的是人类。
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
虚数指数又是风暴。
Vertin and this apple are integers.
Senator Vertin apple.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
是指本身就是神秘学家，或是跟神秘学家感染种的意思吗？
Don't bother asking.
啊
Pure blood.
啊，所以 Vertin 跟 Sonato 是但是红弩是纯血，纯血是分数。
This apple is also made of pure apple.
100%纯正苹果汁。
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
应该不是用分成神秘学或是神秘学感染种吧？星体一个人是无理数。
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
这里其实猜错，一开始就是37说的那个标准，指个性。无理数、整数跟分数应该就是指个性吧，但虚数跟实数，我觉得应该没有猜错。虚数是指人类，实数指代的是神秘学家吧？
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
应该真的这边就是，但整数跟分数还有无理数应该就是指代的是个性。
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
笑死。
Do you call this a guest room? A cell more like?
英格兰刚刚无缘世界赛，笑死！旁白好像很会譬喻哦。
We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio
为什么 Apple 好像很懂？
No. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
心地还在抓着之前他是最和平的那个。
I've requested information from Ms. Muzzle about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor's Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999, Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here.
我觉得红鲁跟新 T 明明就很像，他妈两个互看不顺眼，真的很好笑。
I'm with you all the
刚
time.
去吃完贵贵的炸鸡回来，欢迎回来。
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is a sin
种
for
出了一
the
个
seeding
无理
beings.
数。
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
好哦。
The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime.
吃豆子为什么是重罪？
Will never
不知
turn
道。
migrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
说不定小三七偏食吧。
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas?
不喜欢吃豆子。
And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Yeah， 在9 Verti 前任了技能，所以他还是分数。哦，不叫手续的意思吗？
Beans are beans.
是豆子就一样。
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense.
开始了。
The coffee drink is going to
咖啡算是一种豆浆吗？
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag. If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away? No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you. Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid! This is not good. We need to separate them.
你们不要再打了啦！要打去练武士打。
Dental checkup.
Wanna watch the air?
It could be found. Isn't it?
Fine.
哦，新的魔晶，可爱。
It could be found.
shot.
Relax. Oh, it's a bubble.
Don't blink. Wanna watch whatever? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust. A little trick.
还在给我回血，草，一种植物。
Haven't you eaten?
It will all be fine. Come back to me.
Time to check my calculations. Go away. The final demonstrates perfect argument.
In its peaceful moments.
蜜饯树真的好潮，对啊，超帅。 我怎么觉得我的牙胸变也不是牙胸，牙仙变得有点暴力。
Okay, but what does it mean to us?
暴力输出奶妈，开吃。
Let go! What are you, a dog?
好咬，一直咬。
13! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
可爱。
What is going on here?
苏菲亚来了。
37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
暴力起来变牙凶，牙仙。这个会有 PC 版吗？入服有，但我不知道台服会不会有。
I'm Sophia.
好大哦！
The collector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
这个角色感觉也可以抽诶，可惜没进卡池。这感觉很适合做一个4星或5星。
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
好大哦！战略剃刀啊！用这个方式也跟那个时候施耐德一样。 手持着神秘学制造的武器，就可以用它来攻击了。人类也可以使用神秘学。
Welcome. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its I admire
抽不到。
They are able to.
这个怎么搞成要用抽的啊？我的天哪！哪里可以买呢？我也想要，请洽瑟洛夫基金会。
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence.
And if one can take up the challenges and
或者
improve
请
oneself
假
in practice,
manage
they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth. That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you to
吃
the
豆
depths
子
of
的
the
宣
sea.
言，怎么了？整个岛屿都不准吃豆子，是不是？你们是豆子讨厌教派？
Fine, fine. I haven't done
你看他
anything
们都
yet.
用注音，笑死。
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
哈，那真的就是不可以掉下的东西不可以捡，这样子的话就变成说，真的是那个橡皮擦我就不要了耶。哎，这是你的那个橡皮擦我不要了，谢谢。
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments.
哈，还不准人家穿
Enter the hall from the
新衣服，天
and
哪
leave！ from the left.
那真的是新衣服踩一下哎。
8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9.
房间里不能有燕子，我怎么管自己管呐、
Make the bed as soon
我
as
怎
you
么管
wake
燕
up,
子？
leaving no imprint of your body.
离开床入时要加全起，把睡过的印记抹平。整个岛屿都强制要求要用豆腐被，是不是？五金在陆地上用路撞出奔跑。
What strange obsessions
僵
are
尸
these?
100有哦。
Even the police in London would be less officious. This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense. You are indeed an irrational number.
就是无法管控，并且在任何的规则面前就会一直问为什么要这样子，为什么要那样子？新 T 是 T 吧 ？No T 啊
Huh? What about me?
MBTI 是 T 啊，超级 T 的，任何事情都要问为什么。
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number. Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they
不管
hardly
叫
play
无理
by
取
any
闹。
rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises.
Bertie 小时候也是这样 ，Bertie 小时候应该只有不服管教而已啦，也没有到无理取闹。但是也的确会一直问说为什么要这样子，为什么要那样子。
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
连摇滚那部分都说错，说对了，是什么意思？红弩是说摇滚就是小数点后面跟着永无止境的噪音跟浮点嘛？哦，现在是瞧不起我们 rock and roll， 我是神射手了。
Stop pulling my leg.
This pirate will not so easily be defined.
想起了梦中情丁，小时候的 Bertie。
What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2. Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
的攻击。
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
"37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?"
可爱巫婆。
"6 asked me to take care of our guests. But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you."
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
了吃。
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
豆子连环。
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea.
又要丢到河里面，哭了都。
In the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits. Right in the bullseye.
无理数。
What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick
不
up the
可以
bait
捡
that
起
Ace
来。
threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
What?
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
哈
It will take the offenders with it.
哈，连触犯都马上就有纠察队来了吗？
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
啊！真的触犯法律，真的会有人来抓啊！啊
Look at my back.
哦，也是新怪物哎。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, there's a bubble.
A little trick.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stop.
Haven't you eaten?
No.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
有二就会有三，牢底坐穿。新替，牢底坐穿。 只要一直放把所有鸟都累死，就不会有人被抓。真的是用心良苦啊！
A little trick.
ВДВ. Сколько побед!
Swallow my exhaust.
我的确感受得出来，就是红弩真的有了3期，伤害真的是往上叠了不少。不然我之前我的红弩是打不出10000的伤害的。
Don't blink.
It's a bubble.
It could be time. Kevin, there's a final demonstration. Time to check my calculation. Oh, it's a bubble. Welcome to the world of numbers.
但这样又少一个检方的，对，因为官方那边是说，但就毕竟3期是打本源伤害，所以就还行啦。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
就只能配辛巴别塔啦。只是这样子的话，其实我觉得盾可能就要帮人配一些会回血的一些东西，不然那个辛巴贝塔也不会回血，缺了一个奶妈会有一点点。辛提又被抓走啦！
A toast to Regulus.
好喝。
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
出狱又入狱。
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess.
安安。
Ena eftegramot mima. Schimatizete otan enosume dios semia.
哦，恢复术。
Timekeeper, did you see that?
没少进去过。
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen.
名字就他们要念的比 Soneto 很长好多。
Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
那这样子的话，这个岛屿这么多禁忌的话，那我不意外 Soneto 会被抓进去了。总觉得所有人都要进去过一次。
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
"牢底坐船手。
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly. I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth. Now,
简而言之是谜语人宣誓守则。
Put on these ceremonial dresses. That be all.
宣誓一下就要当谜语人了。
Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart.
啊，我们没有发言的权利，这样子的话，我们要怎么交流啊
Could you give us some privacy?
Please enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
Vertsin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets.
我们最低级，沉默守密，大家都要当谜语人。
It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Soneto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
要有仪式感。
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island.
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us.
2年不
We
说
know
话
nothing about it.
好痛苦。
It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Soneto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apparan is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think, the pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity.
重塑之
Sound
手
familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
某种方面没有讲错，阿卡呢甚至都来了这个岛上。
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have 0 interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
哇，这个 CG 的角度很有趣。
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words,
and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and the form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Fellow brothers, sisters,
哦，这家伙也有那个啊，
Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
酒神嘚嘚，好大哦，这是另外一种的好大哦。
And then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages.
虚数的发明是空前绝后的危机，人类的诞生这么害怕，是不是？
The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us.
我怀疑酒神是叛徒。
The door to the
我觉得
everlasting transcendent world of
看他
forms
推
has
崇
opened
暴
once
雨，
again.
我觉得可能跟重塑有关。
As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the wheel of birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
普通，掌声热烈，但大家心里想着普通。
Thank you. The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
大家心里好哦。哦，他换正式的衣服了，就是我开动2的衣服。
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days.
啊，他是在讲我们经历的那个吗？施耐德的那一个仅维持了2天。
All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted.
哦，他们也是4年，跟 Vertin 一样。
That's the end of my speech. 继续排。哦，阿卡纳。啊，原来如此，这就是 Soneto 被关进去的原因。
Regna sereno intenso ed infinito.
在传道会讲话。刚才阿尔卡纳的那个嘘，听起来也太色了吧？嗯，210怎么没有配音了？嗯，怎么没有配音了？ 诶，怎么没有配音了 ？bug 吧？那我先跳过去，重看一波。 啊，不能重看了。那我们先打吧，先打，等一下再重看。是谁打破了沉默？所以现在要沉默了吗？大家都安静了，大家都闭嘴了。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you irrational numbers? Thank you for your cooperation.
大鸟鸟，大鸟鸟的下半身也太色了吧！
Fine.
Could be found. Given that.
Don't blink.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation. Stop.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I'll be fine.
Oh oh.
Come back to me.
哇，牙线真的腐烂，还是觉得我上次的1.2的时候太执着于小鹿了。另外一个账号没有牙线，可惜。
Oh, there's a bubble. Nowhere, relax.
ВДВ. Сколько
I
побед?
smell the scent of mint around.
Swallow my exhaust. Haven't you eaten?
Professional. Given that, the final demonstration, a perfect argument. Oh, there's a bubble. Welcome to the world of numbers. Aha.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
Please, don't resist.
噔噔噔。
Seated.
右侧进入，左侧。我打繁体可以吗？不行欸，好吧，我去找那个。这样可以吗？哦，有了，啊，打繁体不行啊！从图鉴这边看吧。不行啊！哈，
Before you enter the grave.
来拍拍拍，重开拍拍。看来14行诗没有学那个哦，无声咒语。
Who did that?
哦，有了有了有了。
Who broke the silence?
没有学无声咒哦。
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just... Get ready to run, Snetto. The Abraxases are coming.
哦，这边也有画那个诶，就是有画那个 Vertin 他们也有带那个哦，我们只是 miss 掉几句而已啦。好哦，只 miss 掉几句而已。吃薯条。海豚们非常不友好，他们就变得友好起来。大家都是 rock and roll 哎。
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
你有没有想过，其实，在没有遇见 Vertin 之前，你也曾经常常被关进去呢？
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this. Oh, what else could it be?
Vertin 的问题，又我。
Lads, I know what's going on. You got the wrong person. She is the most irrational number here. I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. 终于找到问题的根源啦，都是 Vertin 的错。 Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rats.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from
真的有学派不吃豆子哦？到底豆子怎么了？豆子做错了什么？
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear.
怎么了？根号2怎么了？
Hippasus This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement.
为什么发现根号2就要被丢进水里面？哭了都。
Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
所以吃豆子，所以会导致放屁，这样子就没办法维持缄默了吗？ ふざけるな。
Alright, now I know what's going on. This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit.
然后他们就觉得世界崩坏了吗？啊，什么数字竟然不能，就是全部都算出来，世界崩坏，信仰被推翻了。
I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune. I'm breaking
地瓜也要禁吃吧？真的。
Why am I not surprised?
因为他们刚好是在船上提出这种提论的，所以对。啊，信仰被破坏了。希望他下次会记得在陆地上说。不一定啊，说不定在船上说的时候被丢进海里，在陆地上说被绑在架子上烧掉，烧死他。
This apple may be able to offer some help.
What's happening? An earthquake?
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...?
The roof is about to collapse. So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
因为一个屁也认为世界完蛋，你竟然不能保持缄默，人为什么不要控制自己的屁眼？Why? How? How dare you? Control your asshole.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem?
你放不了啊！我没了。那个是学派，不要捡起掉下来，不要吃豆子干，房间也不能有燕枣，好像是真实的禁令。刚才好像就有人说都是真实的不能触犯的东西，虽然很莫名其妙，但妈。现在我觉得不能吃豆子我能理解，但是房间里面不能有燕子，不能捡起掉下来的东西，这点我还是不太懂为什么。
0.4 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
锻炼你的括约肌。
There are 8 symbols below.
每日毕达哥拉斯学派的大家每天早起都要做提臀运动。
Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint.
你可以塞着，塞着也不会导致你不会放屁啊。
After the numbers.
什么在问什么 ？Notia.
That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find a missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the time crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword. In this Apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
年代的人想法都直观到超乎你的想象，像是亚里士多德就看到一只青蛙从水里的泥土中爬出来，就发表了泥土加水的等于生命的理论，还持续了很久没被推翻。这就跟地球是方的这件事情，也是过很久都没有被推翻啊。那时候提出来地球是圆的人就直接被干死，甚至一生都不被理解。
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes? Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
不能吃也不能捡。他有手啦。晚安。自视的关卡真的好多哦，这不知道魏秀凯会不会很好打。
Look at my back.
It could be fun. Relax. Oh, it's a bubble.
Oh oh.
所以不能吃豆子，是因为会放屁，真的很有可能的。然后房间连不能有鸽子，也是会让人很燥吗？太燥了，太燥了。
No worries. Even that. Come back to me. Time to check my calculation.
掉在地上捡起来只会吃坏肚子，不要乱吃，不要吃鸟屎啦！
It could be even that.
Хорошо.
Are you a rat that remembers? Intersect and divide.
我觉得不能吃掉下来的，不能捡掉下来的食物，不能捡掉下来的东西，说不定是就是真的掉在地板上，有人把它捡起来，结果就是肚子疼，可能肚子痛了什么之类的，所以才颁布了这个禁令，然后希望大家不要捡地上的东西吃这样。但捡起来不一定要放到嘴巴里面啊 ，Why？ 你不一定要放到嘴巴里面呢、你可以捡起来把它放在旁边。人类真是神奇。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
3秒定律，不要放到嘴巴里面啊！放到别人嘴巴，这样自己就不会肚子痛，太过分啦！结果心脏病发去了，就多了一条不能穿着衣服进，有可能呢。
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
A perfect argument.
A little trick.
Are you a rat that remembers? Thank you for your cooperation. Stop.
一切都是经验得来的教训，再加上他们刚才说毕达哥拉斯学派是以类似宗教的方式来管理的，那感觉就是因为这样子，所以很多人就是禁令定下来就定下来了，他们也不会去反抗。反抗了就被说是无理数，妈的，强盗逻辑。
Red 38 is about to return.
说不定狗狗真的来到这个岛也不会很开心。
Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math.
古代人怎么毛一堆？毕竟是古代人嘛。
The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a
上一个反抗的都去跟屈原下棋，不同啦，屈原人家跳的是汨罗江啊。
I read an IAU's report in the Times.
他是直接被丢到海里面了。
Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles.
哇塞，星梯其实也很有知识哎，すごいな。流到海里，好流一直流。
as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units.
好猛哦
And Venus, 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun
哇
distance.
星梯好猛
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles, Jupiter about 484 million miles, Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles.
可是这样的话就有差了诶，是他们的观测方式不一样，会有落差吗？
By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place,
是取小数取整。
Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit.
骗人的吧
All these numbers one can hardly remember.
星梯有脑子啦
so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference,
地球
we
吗
have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter. What now?
神猎头要被抓进来喽！不应该是冥王啊，毕竟火星跟木星是不一样的。啊！哦！ 好帅哦！这个字幕，星星升了起来。爹娘，卡拉波娜，快来看看啊！星星从地板上浮起来啦！星星真的不是只要往上看来观测，往下看也能看得到啊！卡拉波娜。往下看也能看得到啊！
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
哦，整个字幕都有那个诶，都有特效。
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres,
哦，古神
discovered by
星。
Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
知道我为什么要我看我还是地下输了吧？谁说星星不可以从地底下看到
Ceres.
Seriously? Seriously?
Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
刚写完9月20车就出了，恭喜你呀！
What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
这次没忘了呜，不哭不哭，有抽到就好，很棒。
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
啊，这个不止被关，这要把人弄死啊！
Hey, what?
很喜欢《重返未来1999》玩家的一句话啊。 我以为被关而已，结果要把人弄死吗？
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the... But if you give them a puzzle... No.
它不好吃。
With all due respect, but we have to admit, it is not just ordinary. The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and and his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. What was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the sky. If the world was not created, yes, the one that says it never actually exists. Either God is wrong, or we've been... Yes, such a planet definitely exists. Oh, what great astronomy! What great mathematics!
所以这个星星是靠计算来推断出来出现的星星，是不是？
It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculations.
所以它是用算的算出来的。
Found by the merchant's son was only a myth.
目前只算矮行星，是有这颗行星的，但是它并不是行星，只是他算的时候，他以为那个是行星。他虽然观测到了，但他不算。可是海王星海王星也不算了吗？我其实有点忘记是谁被说已经不算是行星了。我记得冥王星不算。海王也不算了吗？对啊，我记得冥王不算吧？海王是最小的，海王算，但是海王最小。轨道和这个因为海王就是虽然算出来了，但海王在更远的地方，是不是？冥王跟古神都不算啊，我记得冥王也是矮行星。哭了都不能用算的，要观察到。
We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it. It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible, even if it's only in your imagination. You have
哭了都，想想当年那个孩子，那个商人的儿子是有多么绝望。我终于发现了世界的秘密，我终于发现了新的行星那个不是行星哦，那个矮行星啊，看错了哭了都。
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from
好严重哦
I hope it will be of some
在
help.
在公开集会上面讲话，妈的就要死，好严重。
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And if integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous. For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
感觉37也算是这一个教派的无理数啊，只是他会
You're always right, 37.
弄得好像他赞同大家这样子。晚安，晚安。
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
他会在胸前画5芒星耶。
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or...
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
第一次咬吗？好咬，一直咬。
Everyone says so, but compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate? Does that mean you will help us?
阿里
Of course. I don't want to miss the
怎么
chance.
最近所有的剧情都要辩论啊？ 隔壁枫丹也在辩论，这边也要辩论。
What chance? The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin. I'd be glad to give this chance to you. That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
隔壁的崩铁在玩惊人像的诡辩论，大家都要一家里。我们再解一关，今天就差不多了。哇，要1点啦！原本想说12点就要关台啦。好看一直看，这次的剧情真的是很紧凑。
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself. Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature. This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
不用拖到2章。对啊，很紧凑。你也是法官呐、我就怕米娅来跟你讲好不好
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
第4章基本上只有2个故事，对啊，就是斯奈德的那个，然后再加那个 Vertin 的以前，还有现在。
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
您也是要看沙漏的人。纳维莱特看天平，您看沙漏啊。
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you? Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
关屁事哦。
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the hall of truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to
屁啦！妈的，那你是什么数字？操你妈！超气。
42's argument is valid.
42有什么好开心的？你也不是多厉害。
What? It's valid? Objection! According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
37看起来很喜欢这种场合哦。
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly,
吃豆子而死的衰包吗？而且他也不是吃豆子而死哦，他是吃了吃豆子的卡邦克鲁。 不把事实当作依据，就是不看证据的纯脑辩，就是诡辩啊！他们不是刑事正义啊！辩论辩赢了，管你是不是正确的，只要是辩论辩赢了，就可以算你正确的。
A good argument.
死硬的吃豆子，而且还是吃了吃豆子的卡邦克鲁手，还不是吃豆子本身。
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
靠，这样也行哦，真的是诡辩之人。规则当然基本，然后就逻辑乱飞了。说是很遵守规则啦，但是逻辑没有逻辑可言啊。
Objection. The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine.
这样也行哦。
Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all.
不要带脑去参加辩论。
Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
我觉得不符合逻辑啊，应该说不符合现世的逻辑吧。所以对他们来说，那个是有逻辑的，因为对他们来说这个概念是存在的，但对我们来说这个概念是不存在的。那对我们来说，这个东西就是没有逻辑的，但对他们来说那是有逻辑的。这是一个两方在看事情的角度上本来就是不一样的。那就是我们之间的那个想法、那个理念就是不一样的。
Objection. Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
对，就是基于普世的价值观啦。
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
就像 Soneto 觉得这是非理性的，但对他们来说，他们可是完完全全的超级理性啊！他们根据那个规则上面来去扩大解释，很理性啊，很理性啊。
I see. So that's how it works.
他们说事实不过是血，应该说也不是血，就是他对他们来说，你的概念没有意义啊，因为两方在概念上就不同啊，出发点就是那个，就从一开始立场就不一样，思考方式也是不一样的。
Timekeeper, relax. I will help you.
抽象。
I object.
啊 ，Vertin 来了。我要看 Bertie 说了啥？
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
Look at my back.
重点就只是看谁比较会
I'd
裸
like to
嘴炮。
start by quoting, "People without a number cannot stand in the hall of truth."
真的就是看谁比较会变。好可爱哦！看到了37的盒子里面装的是小海豚呢，卡哇伊，而且头上还有戴那个几何穴。
In that case, it's not possible for Soneto to commit a crime in the hall of truth.
哦哟，来了，逻辑争辩战。
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
真的是一击阿里耶！我的天哪！
Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Fine. Right wing. A little trick.
你的球放下。
Haven't you eaten? Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial? Whatever. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
请开始使用你的拳头。这个是这边还蛮有趣的，
We've all seen her break the maxim.
就跟那个时候的 Senator 为了 Vertin 在辩论大会的时候努力辩大家的时候的那种感觉。这边是 Vertin 为了 Senator 努力的诡辩。
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep
请
the
诸位
debate
回到
logically
逻辑来，
consistent.
这句话怎么这么好笑？
Since Senato has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Senato thus didn't offend your truth.
哦，开始了，这就是什么东西不存在，那么这个东西在这个面前，这个东西也不存在，那就是没有存在过这样子。
She didn't break any rules.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
今年，哎呦，这个姐姐太色了吧！
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. Don't blink.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all... Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it.
懂了，谢谢听心。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
It is easy to prove Senato's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Senato either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number, and a non-criminal as a positive number, Senato at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set, or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin, and did not commit no sin.
他处在一个犯罪跟没有犯罪的中间，你不把那个盒子掀开，就不知道他到底有没有犯罪。
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Senato.
Victory? Okay. But what?
轩丁格的犯罪。
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the hall of truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
There's no time left. Vertin has a number. I saw it.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now. Vertin's number is 0.
哇，我是0，小心基金会女童，我是0啊！可恶，竟然不是1。抓到，原来 Vertin 是0。 懂了，Timekeeper 是0。
Who ate beans? It could be found given that. Time to check my calculation.
基金会女童狂喜。一才不会被匈奴剑抱着飞，可恶！被发现是0了吗？
It could be found. Aha. The final perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide. It could be found given that form is above all. Time to check my calculation. Troublesome.
我看出来了，维尔丁是0。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
晚安。可恶！刚才说解完那个就要去睡了，但忍不住想要再看一下，为什么说 Verting 是0，抓到 Verting 是0。
Come closer. That's right. Take a few. That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea. Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so... Oh, the debate. That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game
真的是搬弄概念的嘴皮子游戏。
improvisation and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans? If the form is what they are really after. Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game.
真的是谁讲话比较大声谁就对。
And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. That's ambitious, darling, and I love it. Whoever tries to eat up this elephant with one bite will get... By then, I guess you would be eager to throw up the elephant and turn back into the adorable, easygoing Zero we all... See, just like you, people are always on the way to finding something that can satisfy... Now, back to the number we just talked about. You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in... Ah, yes, of course. But it's not so stable as 0. These prime numbers, they are just hard. That's why she's always so energetic. Highly and solely focused on what she takes an interest in. As their teaching goes, but some look up at her again and again. You are also...
被发现了，回头看，我没有嗅到危险才回头看啊，我只是要回头看我才能进下一关啊，哭啊！
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
知道啊，我是基军的女童，被认出来了。
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a-Payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a-Payron. Thank you for your time.
Minetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
这就是另外一个遵从另外一个规则非常遵从另外一个规则的人，来到另外一个拥有另外一个非常遵从另一个信仰的两边信仰对信仰，就是无法理解。
I failed again.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
211，你怎么突然对我这么好？你想干嘛？干嘛
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
干嘛？你对年轻小女生要干嘛？
That would be okay.
是航式的信仰，这是我要考验，真的。
Thank you.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
0是0，怎么了？突然之间数字不一样，我就地位不一样了，是不是？
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
因为你是0。
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation.
6真的好像纳维莱特啊。
Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning
看
star
不
of
起其他
Hermes.
人，应该
She's
他
been having fun revealing others'
这个
numbers
是
for
一
a
个
long
愤
time.
青呐，他谁都看不起。
Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint. While 10 is completion.
所以他们的数字是组合起来的意思吗？6是和谐，37是智慧跟秩序，210是意见跟完满，这样子吗？42是力量跟意见，刚才的那个大哥是4跟2。
0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative. Neither things are ever changing. But
也
you
不是
stay the
6合
same.
吗？
Your loneliness also. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. how could I not pity you?
Ms. Verton, 37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
然后我就被踢出去了，谢喽。传道者之家原来是被踢出去啊，被踢出游戏啦！谢谢六哥，六哥直接把我踢出游戏，太神啦！66666，66666，太溜啦哥，把我踢出游戏啦！真的是666，你看完了。
Well, well. I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
要你遵守你的承诺，快关！让我再打一下嘛，六哥。
Good time. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
让我再抽一下。啊哈！怎么又是这个？
Those are treasures.
我要赶快把这两个东西换掉，才有机会掉。才有机会掉我的。哭了都。
I remember the first time I saw my teacher dance. The villagers.
我们说说帮绝不旅行。哇，真的要旅行啦，差不多了。哎，干他妈重看，哭啊！6哥，搞什么？6哥，干还不行，要慢慢看。
37.
Very clearly. No problem.
If 37's argument is found to be, I will announce the result.
Time I.
没法跳过，因为它中间都是对话，它是要那个。
Lie her down on the ground and.
Thank
you. You're welcome.
它的那个跳调是要跳到那个有那个有那个影片，它才可以停在一个点。
Alas, the number of but in the end, one is 0. Things are your loneliness. This is your 37. She, how could I not pity you?
Ms. Vert, 30, please. Meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon.
哦，还好还好，就是6哥刚好讲完这句话就是结束了，只是因为我刚才没有跳出来，笑死。很想几文，但是差不多了，1点10分啦，差不多啊，差不多啊，今天先解到这里。之后应该有机会再继续玩，下次就是6了，我们就等6出来吧，6，太6了，辛苦了，大家也辛苦了，感谢各位看到这么晚，已经1点啦，2多。那谢谢今天妈祖人山赏的续订，然后谢谢新隆东赏的续订。明天的话会开杂谈台跟大家聊聊天，就这两天拉拉的 小冒险。虽然之前那个原生台有小小的聊过啊，明天来好好聊一下。然后后天的话会是现在要什么嘻哈小烧吗？反正就是我们4个人的，就是会来，就是办那个万圣节的，就是万圣节的吃联动，对，线下的吃联动，然后会吃那个肯德基的黑居居，然后4个人聊聊天，还有哈鲁啦，加哈鲁，5个人来聊聊天，然后吃东西这样子，然后不知道会不会开台，如果会开的话，就应该可能会开在哈库那边，就是对，因为那个对要去哈库家玩。你要再下个台吗？没有，我们会去哈库家玩，所以可能会在哈库那边开。那今天就差不多到这边结束了，感谢各位。我们明天晚上应该一样是，可能8点半或是9点吧，再说。然后影片最近那个重返未来的影片已经上了，大家有兴趣的话可以看一看，在繁中服出来之前看一看，然后繁中服出来后，大家就10月26号的时候，拉拉也会开，然后会跟大家一起来看看就是台服的状况。对，那今天就差不多了。感谢各位看到这里，晚安，我要思密达，早点睡哦，下班，晚安。